All right, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we got something I'm really excited for. During the last Steam Next Fest, we tried out mini games, one of which was called All Will Fall, and this was one of my favorite games that we tried during Steam Next Fest. It is kind of like playing Stranded Alien Dawn, which we did like 15 playthroughs of because I loved it so much, but it is also on a, well, you can kind of see, it's like a not really an island, but it's like some really tall buildings, but the world is flooded. And you're trying to survive on these, and if you do any poor construction, stuff will fall. There is physics, and you are punished if you build poorly. So we are going to launch this. Shout out to the All Will Fall developers who sent me a game key. I asked SideQuest to reach out to them and see if I could get a free key just to save a few bucks before I ended up getting it myself. And before SideQuest could even reach out to them, they messaged me and was like, hey, here's a key if you're interested. And I was like, well, that works out. So yeah, I did get the key from them for free, but I already loved what I saw during the Steam Next Fest. It did keep my save from Steam Next Fest, but it's been too long, so I'm going to start over. So we're going to start from the beginning. Like, I saw you playing Ixion a few weeks back, so I'd give it a try. Now I'm hooked. Ixion was a fun game. That was a good one. All right, new game. Okay, so there, whoa. All right, so we've got different maps now. Oh my. Let's just do fresh start. Our life on land is finished, but it's nothing but a wasteland filled with raiders and empty cities. But maybe there is still hope for us somewhere out there across the endless water. What do you think? Maybe this rested boat will take us to our new home captain. And then we've also got Roguelike City, Dark Tides, Oil Rig, Cyber Tower, Random Town, Broken Tanker, Crumbling City, and Tropical Island. So there's a bunch more maps. There is a bunch more maps. All right, goal is complete the tutorial.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds.
So let's start from the beginning. Oh, it looks like the boat from Dredge. All right, so we're gonna start from the beginning, chat, and refresh ourselves. Also, hi, Bertree. I hear you. I heard Noxxi just made an arena partner. Yes, two people who are regularly in our community. Noxxi and Guild MM both got ArenaNet partner today. Hold on, I have a button for that. Very hype. Very hype. Okay. Let's see. Q and E is up and down. Click on this to get more information. I'm here, yes. Yeah, hey, Nox. If you need more information on how something works, you can always click on the event title at the top left or open old events. Got it. Mouse wheel to move camera, right click to rotate. Camera rotation up, down. All right. Try out default. All right, that's fine. Okay. Q and E changes the height. All right. Confirm.
Do you think other places are doing better than us?
It's a bit quiet. Hang on.
Oh, really? Are they?
69%. Let's try that. All right. Get wood, it says. Your people will automatically gather basic resource piles, but they must have a clear path to them. Okay. So I guess the boat just smashed into the landmass here. All right. People can't drink seawater. We need to find fresh water. Select stairs from paths category. Press R to rotate and click to build. All right, and that lets them reach the water stuff. It seemed like the people didn't have to walk over there to build the stairs. Build a wooden support block. In order to reach new resources and areas, we must somehow bridge the gap. Select the wooden support block from the build menu at the bottom center of the screen, then click and hold the left mouse button to fill the gap. Okay. You can control which resources are going to get gathered first by changing priority. Click on the marking tool, then change the priority to the highest one, which is colored red. Paint on resources with the highest priority. Okay. Different paths for different jobs. A basic ladder is a great tool to reach high places, but comes with a walk speed penalty, so keep that in mind. Click and hold the left mouse button in order to drag the ladder to the needed height. No mutiny tonight? No. Take a little break for it. I love me some Rift Breaker, but don't want to get burned out on it. And we did a lot of Rift Breaker the last few weeks. So taking a break for that, and it is a perfect time to try this out. Collect junk. Is this junk? That is junk. What is the standard gather priority? Medium? It is unmarked. How do you win this? I think each map has different things you gotta do. Why is that not working? Okay, weird. Oh, I'm out of wood. That's why. That's why it's not working. We're out of wood. Get to fuel. There's a quick way how we could reach other resources and areas. Explosives. You can use explosives and gain resources from destroyed walls. So there's some explosives right there. Okay. Let's see, is there a game speed thing? Oh, there we go. We can increase that.
What this game?
What's up, Innate? This is, thank you. This is called All Will Fall. It's a kind of a colony sim, but you're, like, in the ocean, and it's got physics. So if you build poorly, it will all crash down. Alright, there we go. Okay, so next up, that should allow them to get to the explosives. All right, build a weak explosive.
Raft 2.0. Or Oil Less Oil Rig Simulator. Take your pick.
Weak explosive. All right. Did that work? Build a small lab. What is this? We can unlock new buildings by researching them. We will first need a research lab. Build a research lab, then assign engineers. You can open the research tech tree from the lab at the top left corner of the screen. Small lab.
Another day survived.
Let's do an explosive there. Build 4 small wooden houses.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Research woodcatcher. Since we can research new buildings, it would be a good idea to think about the most basic resource, wood. We will have to research and build a woodcatcher. Okay. Research woodcatcher. Not enough resources to finish the project. Engineer? You can deconstruct your old crashed boat for resource. Deconstructing other buildings will give you back all the resources with no penalty. Feel free to experiment with your city. Select the red deconstruction icon in the build menu and then click on the crashed boat. Why did you do the houses like that? I was thinking I might have to build a bridge going that way at some point, which is why I left a tile open. You can change the game speed at the top right of the screen. Yes, I already figured that out. Try using different support buildings to solve different problems or just to make cool looking structures. You'll be able to research more wood and metal, steel, and other various structures later. So we can take this apart. So we started with 1 storage, a food storage, and a water storage. Two big crates. Okay, I'm sending 2 people to try to open this box, see what this is. Sleeping on a concrete slab, oof. Yo, I give my people the nicest slabs. A barely intact boat approaches your city. Someone from your group says that these are good people. We will have to build more houses for them. As long as they listen, they can stay. Oh wait, okay, so there's different options. Share their supplies, gives food, junk, and sailors. Together will survive, gives sailors and loyalty. As long as they listen, gives sailors and influence.
Listen, mate. As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you're right.
Captain, the whole sky's full of seagulls and they're shitting all over us. Okay. Make traps and nets. We will spin junk and gain food, so we eat the seagulls. Sharpen the sticks. We spend wood and gain food. Try catching them with your hands. We lose influence and get food. Run for your life, gain influence. We've got a lot of junk. I'll use junk to make traps.
Do you think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Look how this guy's sitting up here. Okay. Alright. Send another engineer in there so that speeds up. For the woodcatcher. Build guns. Guns? For the seagulls? We're gonna need more houses. You can have it like over the edge a little bit? What the heck?
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Woodcatcher. Okay. Collect resources directly beneath it. Gathers floating materials from the sea. Okay, so like that? Hmm. Does that cover all of them? I think it's a lot of it. That's not good. I don't have enough. Okay, hold on a sec. Hold on. Deconstruct all of that. And all of that. And then do that. Okay. Hopefully... Wait a minute. This stuff is drifting. Wait, come back! I just built the woodcatcher here to get this stuff and it's leaving. Well. Glad there's no penalty. Alright. Let's move it over there.
Building completed.
Alright, research wood boiler. Alright. And we're going to need another house.
Construction completed.
Let's have a sailor roof there.
Time to relax.
What's
And
this?
think about tomorrow's work.
Drifting wood. Our base has been hit by drifting wood. Morons, don't let it go. You get more wood, but spend influence. I'm just gonna say great
Listen,
news.
mate, as long as you say it with confidence, people
This
will
place could
believe
use more
you're
light.
right.
Building a couple of
Am I
firehouses
right?
would give people a common place to gather and leisure at night. The citizens will leisure after work hours. Building better leisure buildings will increase happiness and unlock new perks. Open social group panel at the top middle to find out more about their different needs. Workers, sailors, engineers. Okay. Workers are resting. Alright, so where's the platform thing? Let's see if that works. If that works, then they can go mine this. Oh, it's even got OSHA-approved handrails. Look at that.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Wow. Might have used a bit too much TNT there. Maybe.
Hi, Mike, you see? New buildings available.
Research complete. Wood boiler. Okay. Burns wood to turn salt water into drinkable water.
Construction completed.
Okay. Let's assign one person to that. Build 2 fireplaces or build 2 benches.
16 is the base of the hexadecimal number system, which is used extensively in computer science. Hope everyone is having a great night.
The more you know. Thank you, Zaku. Some buildings need clearance. Some buildings need access to the sea or a certain resource. Make sure you get the most out of it by trying to get the clearance percent indicator to 100%. Buildings that need sea access can't have their areas overlapping, or both buildings will work slower. Clearance 28%. Huh? Sea access 100. Wait, what? Okay, hang on. Let's tear this down and try to rebuild it and see if I can do it better. Oh, the water level just went down. Alright, so let's try this again. I do really like that you get back 100% resources. Actually, now the water level went down. Some of the stuff isn't floating anymore, so I don't know if I still need this to get them. Okay, so now they can reach that wood pile. And now we can reach that pile of junk. Make sure that's not going to hit the ladder. Detonate that. So I noticed that people don't have to run over to like get the resources after you detonate it. I guess you just instantly get all of that stuff. Low tide revealed new resources. Low tide has decreased the water level and temporarily revealed new areas with potential resources. We must hurry. The water will rise again after some time, and anyone who stays below will be washed away. Pay attention to the weather bar at the top right corner to get everyone out of there before the high tide comes. Research a fishing hut. You need to draw on your vast beaver engineering skills to make dams to block the low areas. I've got some damn good dam skills.
Ooh, we doing fun facts. It would take 19 minutes to fall to the center of the Earth. You are now aware that engaging no clip would be a bad idea.
It's invisible dancing!
Clearly, yeah. That's not good.
Another day survived.
I'm wondering if... So that's considered floating wood. But it's now currently on the ground because the tide went down. So I'm wondering if they can just go down and grab it. And it's looking like no. Oh, I see.
If you're feeling hungry, I have a fun fact to fix that. McDonald's once made bubblegum flavored broccoli.
McDonald's experimented with creating bubblegum-flavored broccoli in 2014 as a way to make healthy food more appealing to children. The product, designed by researchers to taste like bubblegum while retaining nutritional value, was tested but ultimately failed because children found the combination confusing and unappealing. The taste was described by testers as confusing, and the project never made it to restaurant shelves. Thompson admitted in 2014 that the food wasn't all that. Wow. Okay. Today I learned.
Work time starts now!
Not enough storage. Okay. Is there a copy button? C. Alright, so let's do...
Research completed.
High tide incoming. Okay, are they smart enough to get out of there on their own? Hold on. F5? Does that save the game? Game saved. Okay. No, they just kind of stay down there. Like, I'm wondering, do I need to destroy the staircase so they don't go down there? Build fishing hut. Alright, so it says over a school of fish, and I see a school of fish right there. But it's not hitting it, because it's like under the concrete. So, word is spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance of survival. Just remember, I'm the captain.
You think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Alright. Alright, well, we can always move it. We'll put that there for now. It said the fishing hut works anywhere, but it works better over schools. But this school's under here, so I think I need a fishing boat to reach that.
Building completed.
Achievement unlocked, True Captain. Complete the Fresh Start tutorial. Alright. Everyone has a suggestion. Captain, each social group thinks they know a better way how to get new resources. Which should be the first pick? Boats. Simple boat. I understand we're still trying to survive, and you are new at this, so people are more forgiving right now, but next time think about your choices. Some decisions can have a negative impact on the loyalty of certain social groups. You can find other ways to make them happy, but just keep this in mind. Like I give a crap about their feelings. Build a dock. Build a boat. I got a boat! Let's see. Boats and navigation. Boats need clear sailing paths. Pay attention to this when building something near sea level. Some environments can be deconstructed to open up new paths for boats. Got it. New place discovered. Captain, your almost always right decisions have helped us discover a new place on the world map. We could stay here and keep growing our city, or we can explore new places on the map. You can always come back to this place and continue where you left off. Okay.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right.
Alright, cool.
Right?
So that's the tutorial, chat. That's the tutorial. We have learned the basics. What is this? One way to increase happiness is for your people is One way to increase happiness for your people is by improving their houses. Building different decorations will increase house quality, which will increase the happiness of the inhabitants. Building anything above the house will increase the roofing stat, but building an actual roof will also increase other house stats. Okay. So, save game. And let's go back to the main menu. And let's see what the level 2 is that we unlocked. Random Town. A completely new place where we could start again, Captain. It seems to have some kind of strange building sticking out of the water. Who knows what it does? Randomly generated map without a tutorial. Requires completing the Fresh Start tutorial. And the goal is to build, equip, and send off your humongous ship. Okay. All right. I have 340k dentist dollars. You're so rich. All right. So. Pause. What do we got? There's some water there. There's some wood here. Explosives and other stuff over here. Some broken wall. Production buffer. Water silo gives a bonus to water buildings. Mysterious structure. Looks like an antenna of some sort. What do you think's down there, Chad? A Radio Shack? Okay. This building will collapse. Well, crap. What if we do that? Okay, that works. Do I have to make a ladder up to the explosives? Alright, so they've got access to explosives now. Wait, where are they walking to? Oh, the boat can be used as storage. I didn't realize that. Alright, we've got access to water. There's another pallet over here. Okay, we got access to that wood. Alright. Housing. Wondering, can I have it kind of overhanging like this? Very safe, chat.
Building completed.
Alright, so we have some explosives now. Gotta be careful with this. I could blow up the ladder too. There's a bunch of stuff down there also. Alright. Ah. Work that one. Okay. That gives access to some of the stuff down here, which is junk and kabooms. Build a storage, a food storage, and a water storage. I don't know what's going to happen with the tide, so I'm nervous about building on that lower level at the moment. Can storages overhang? That does not seem safe, but yes, they can. Where's the other storage at? Out there.
Building completed.
Wait, why? Oh yeah, okay, do we just not have enough houses? This citizen is homeless. What do you mean? How many people? Okay, I have 12 people. Each house holds 2. Oh, okay, so we need like 3 more homes. Oh, okay, I see. It started me with more people in this one. The last one we did started me with less people than this. Our base has been hit by drifting wood. Great news.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy, people won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Not sure if I can get rid of the yellow stuff. We're gonna need, like, those look like steel beams, so I think we're gonna need, like, jet fuel or something. Alright. So... where that? Now I'm wondering if, let's say the water level from where it is right now goes down, and it's like a 3-story difference between the dock and the boat. I'm wondering if they can still get off the boat and get up to the dock.
Construction completed.
Wait, where's the boat option?
Good job, everyone.
Hold on,
Enough
pause.
work for today.
I don't see an option to build a boat. Oh wait, do I need to take apart the old boat to build a new boat, maybe? Or maybe I have to research it again? Wait, what the heck? Why is the door, like, up on the second story? What does control do? Change building override mode. There's not enough storage to finish taking that apart. Alright, we've now got access to more clean water. I was told there would be falling. Apparently all will fall. If you're not careful. Oh, I see. On one side of the building, it's got a second-story entrance, and on the other side of the building, it has a first-story entrance. Okay.
Construction completed.
There we go. I have to research boat. It gave it to me last time. There's the issue.
Chop, people. It's time to work.
Put down a few bombs.
Research completed.
Boat's done. What? Oh! Oh my goodness, Guild MM, thank you. Blessing my pantry with more ramen, I appreciate you. Also, I said it a little while ago, but I think you weren't here. I congratulated you and Noxxi, who are both here pretty regularly, to getting into the ArenaNet partner program today. They added a bunch of new partners today. Hold on, let me see if I can, give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Where is it? Here it is. I posted this 4 hours ago on the forums. So there's a bunch of names here, which, with my damaged throat, I cannot read all these right now. But Guild MM and Noxxi Green Rose are both on the list. There's a bunch here. I will actually link this in the chat right now if any of you are interested in seeing this. Your voice sounds better today. I'm glad it sounds that way. I had to take painkillers today. I'm glad I'm able to talk some. Alright, send some sailors out. Some of those were added earlier than today, like Toy Lover. No. Okay, so they can reach that other pile of wood now. Can blow that up at some point. And want to make sure nobody's in range of the blast. I don't know if you can accidentally kill your people. I'd rather not find out unless there's a Steam achievement, then maybe. I take it having to take pain medicine is not a usual thing for you? No. No. There it goes. Alright, so we got a boat. Going out and doing stuff now. Okay, research. Demolition hut, wood crane. Food, let's get fishing hut. Oh, we're gonna need water stuff soon. Wait, what? The production output is full. Huh? What do you mean? You saw my message about Halo 5 on Game Pass? Yeah. Yeah, but it apparently doesn't use keyboard, so I'm in no rush. Wood boiler? What do you mean the production output is full? What does that mean? Alright, more storage.
Construction completed.
What's up? Gabe just hauled Chip in here, chat. Chip is being very patient since he's getting lugged around like a sack of potatoes right now. Look at me. I am the streamer now. Okay. Oh, wait, hey, careful. He just kicked my keyboard across the desk. He's like, I'm done. Alright, I'm confused by what's going on here. Is it the input? I think something weird's going on with the input here. Okay, there we go. It was saying output is full, but I guess that's not entirely accurate. We are very low on food. That's not great.
New buildings available, and this one will need even more resources to build. Yay.
Put that there. Like, have you ever heard of the anime Gargantia on the Verdurous Plant? No, I have not. I can barely even say it.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Where's my boat at? Oh, there it is.
Time to rest, people.
We know you're capable of making a good decision, but here's what we think you should do right now. Captain Wade, I have a better idea. Instead, we should. Don't listen to those fools. We should. Let's focus. Okay. Focus on water, and you get influence. Focus on food, you get influence. Alright, well, the water one completed instantly, so we'll do that.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
Food is an issue right now. Will that hold? Only 1/4 of it's over the ground.
Construction completed.
Some tenants are unable to reach their home. There we go, a little balcony.
Rise and shine, everyone.
Yeah, I've definitely done things in a not great order on this map. Food is down to very, very low.
Research completed.
Okay, so we've got fishing hut now. Thing is, I don't see any schools of fish, so we can make some fishing huts. But there's 2 fishing
Building
huts.
completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay. Alright, so they generate 2 food every 4 minutes. So the question is, how many real... Oh, what is this? Low tide has revealed new resources. We must hurry. Okay. Is any of them water and or food? What is this? Pile of food. Well, how about that? Okay. So the question is, can we get this across there? Yeah, it will break though. Okay, hold on. Okay, luckily we can teleport support beams over there. You guys are sitting uncomfortably close to that. Oh, it's still kind of weird. Alright, how about now? Okay, there we go. Now they can reach... Now they can reach the food. Alright, so food, that was the most urgent thing. Alright, fishing boat. I wonder if I have to have a second different dock for the fishing boat, or if they can both use the same dock. Having the boat is very satisfying for just, like, look, it's just like slowly cleaning up all this mess. Very satisfying. Send 2 people to check out what's in that crate. Greetings all. Hey Corwin, what's up? We found a hidden safe. We should open it to see what's inside. Maybe we could break it with one of our buildings. Build a wood presser. Engineers, if they're really happy, can open it. Minus 10 tools. We don't have tools. Someone will have to sit and try every combination. Minus 20 influence. Alright. So, we'll have to come back to that. I don't want to spend 20 influence on that.
Time to rest, people.
It's 111, 1111. Damn. 111, 1112. Damn. 111. You're like, boss, I'm gonna need some sheets of paper and a pen.
Up, everyone, up!
High tide incoming run. I'm sure everyone is smart enough to not get caught in the high tide. It's fine. Let's do a ladder here just to get access to that junk. That's almost done. Word spreads. Remember, I'm the captain here.
A pretty normal decision.
Under pretty unusual circumstances.
Okay. If we make a second story, can we... do something like this? And then I'm wondering if I can then have like a balcony here and then stack the houses. Hey.
Construction completed.
Okay, so we can now make a fishing boat. Rain catchers.
Hi, Muck.
Hi. Basic leisure buildings. Let's do that just for some happiness. Get some brownie points. Who is that? Canholio. Thank you,
Building
Canholio.
completed.
Appreciate you. Captain, look at that strange structure over there. It looks like it goes all the way down underwater and there's no entrance at the top. We'll have to wait for the water level to drop even lower before we can figure out what that thing is.
Do you think other places are doing better than us?
Alright.
I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Fishing boat. So, okay, that's what I was waiting to see. When one boat pulls away, the next boat pulls up, so they can share a dock. Very good to know. And it can now travel out and find schools of fish, and it doesn't have to just get the ones that are close to the land.
Today was a good day. Get some
I feel like
rest,
it's such a
everyone.
game changer getting access to the boats, because then you can reach so many resources. Alright, so we've got basic leisure buildings. Let's do rain catchers. You know, the fireplaces, I don't think consume wood. Like, I feel like it would make sense if they did, but it seems like it's not the case. Our boats are clipping.
Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
Alright, I think we got enough houses for everybody now. This boat is waiting for a dock. Alright, maybe I should make another dock just so that that doesn't keep happening. Do that.
Construction completed.
So this research is taking a lot longer. I'm guessing, like, the higher the tier, the more time it takes. Wait, can they just, like, put them in the air like that? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they can. Interesting.
Research completed.
Okay. Alright, research completed. Okay, how... Let's see, rain catcher for water storage and rain catcher for water storage. Does it have to be... Okay, so it needs to be built on top of the water storages. Why are there two? Okay, so I think this one's like a half size. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It looks like you can attach it to the side or set it on top. Let's try that. Oh, are they going to be able to reach the construction? Oh, it's one of those that builds automatically. Okay, so every 4 minutes generates 1 water. I guess if it's raining. I mean, that's not a lot, but I mean, it's you never have to really mess with it again, so I guess that's nice. Alright, I think we are... Broken floor. Can we gather this? I didn't know you could gather broken floor. I'll set it to low priority and see what happens. Okay. Production. I don't really need woodcatcher, but it's a prerequisite for other stuff.
Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
Yeah, so I guess 1 rain catcher is for the sides and 1's for the top. Maybe they have different catch rates. I already looked at that. It looks like the top one is 4 minutes for 1 water, and the side one is also 4 minutes for 1 water. So don't think it's any different. Okay. Range upgrade. Wood support buildings. Yes. Wood crane collects resources beneath it. Demolition hut. Assigned people will gather marked rubble and floating wood. Marked rubble and floating wood. Okay, let's try that. So marked rubble might be like this stuff? Broken floor? It's currently collecting junk. I want to get another normal boat. Like, there's just so much that they can gather. I want to get another one.
Hi, Mike, you see? New buildings available.
Demolition hut is complete. Alright. Where do we want you? Looks like we can have like one tile of it over the edge, but not two tiles. Two tiles over is too much. When does the falling start? I mean, I feel like based on what I've seen so far, it seems pretty easy to avoid the falling.
Construction complete.
Because you get a warning when something's going to fall, like, it's like, oh, it's starting to collapse, and you could just quickly, like, take it down and resituate it. So my playthrough will be none will fall. Hamster wheel? Citizens generate electricity by powering the wheel. Now that's Timberborn. Okay, so now, we have someone now that can take out rubble. So all those spots I was using explosives on, once you get the demolition hut, you will get someone who can just take care of that stuff without using explosives, despite the fact that it's called a demolition hut. Well, alright, so in the future, if it's not necessary, I need to not burn explosives on stuff and let the demolition hut clean that up. Okay. Does that hold? I think it holds. Okay, we've got access to this building now, which gives us a pile of junk and a water silo. Water buildings get plus 30% production speed. So, feel like I should move some of my water stuff over here? Alright. There we go. There's a staircase on the side of this thing, too. Broken window. Can the demolition hut clear broken windows? I don't know if it can.
New buildings available.
Hamster wheel. Give me some energy. Reach thrift stand total production cycles. Or reach electric junk catcher total production cycles. Give me some energy. Hey, Captain, come here a sec. Don't get me wrong, I like how you run things here, but all this talk about how surviving is #1 priority will soon be in the past. We have to think about the future, about starting a new economy, earning money, buying stuff. Here's the deal. You build something for me, I run it, you get your cut. Surviving is our #1 priority. You get electric junk catcher, or I like how you think, thrift stand, and 10 goods. Thrift stand. Wait, please help us. A group with their own boat has come to you. They say they are looking for a place to stay. Good, but give us your boat. We take care of everyone minus food and water. They can stay. Alright, you can stay, but give us your boat.
Do you think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking.
I don't actually think I don't have enough sailors for another
Aren't
one.
they? Up, everyone, up!
Where did the boat go? So there's my 2 gather boats, and there's my 1 fishing boat. I don't know where the boat went that they gave me. I'm not sure where that one went. The citizen is homeless. Let's see. Here we see the majestic ship who once freed from the boy's grasp demanded attention from Muck Patriarch in his preferred manner. Yes. I've been watching all day on YouTube, didn't realize Twitch was an option. I'm gonna do it. What's... If you mean my channel, Twitch and YouTube are both always options. Oh, there's the boat.
Completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Okay, hold on. So only sailors can run the gather boats. But you can have anyone run the fishing boats. Let's put the spare engineers in that. And then, so, all right, so then we'll have 3 gather boats and 1 fishing boat. We might have to deconstruct our crashed boat for resources. I already did that. I know a better way. All citizens reach house quality 0.0 to 3. Maybe this will help. Give them some wood and some junk to shut them up. Give them wood and junk.
See, mate, as long as you say it with confidence, people will believe.
Give those people garbage.
Am
They
I right?
love garbage. Alright. Where is thrift stand or junk catcher? There's electric junk catcher. Oh, here we go. Stand leisure buildings. Running out of wood.
One of the groups is really happy with your leadership. I wonder if their happiness is somehow related to their usefulness.
Alright, what is going on here? Clearance is blocked to set. Oh, it's because I built the bridge there. That's why. Alright, delete that. Where is the wood catcher? Wood crane. Dock. Woodcatcher.
Construction completed.
Alright, clearance 100%. Thing is, will it be producing wood even when there's no visible wood moving underneath it? It looks like yes, it will. Okay. Alright. We should be getting more water. Some time has passed and things have settled down, yet we're still fighting for our lives. Increase our rations. We're surrounded by effing water. We are surrounded by effing water. Sailors reach water consumption 1 out of 2. Okay, how... Okay, so I just moved that. Okay. What is this? This boat is waiting for a dock. What's this issue? Workers are unable to reach any marked resources. Really? Because there's like one right here.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Okay, so I had to manually say, I want this gone. Increasing happiness unlocks new perks. Each social group has their own unique and powerful perks that will unlock new mechanics as you progress. Try increasing their different needs like housing, food, or later on leisure. Be aware there might not be enough resources for everyone.
Construction completed.
Wait, what? What on earth? I somehow... I didn't even know I could do that. I somehow, like, picked up that building and threw it in the ocean. I have no idea how that happened. I was just like, I don't need this rain catcher. Yeet. Unlock happiness 15 for a social group. Well, we're at 13 for these guys.
Chop chop, people. It's time to work. New buildings available. And this one will need even more resources to build. Yay.
People visit leisure buildings during nighttime. Thrift sand. What betrayal are we plotting? What's up, old time? No betrayal today. Yeah. I was really excited to try this game out. So taking a little break from the Mutiny Monday stuff.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
The boat is idling. Oh man, have the boats actually gotten like everything they can? Oh, no, wait. Maybe it's nighttime. Maybe the people are just sleeping. I was just thinking this game would be a good recommendation for MuklukYoutube. Hey, Bass. Yeah, I played this. I tried it out during Steam Next Fest. We played the first couple hours. And they sent me a key for it today. And I was like, oh my gosh, yes. More. Like, this was one that during Next Fest, I had to, like, tear myself away from. I did not want to stop. Watchtower. Keeps an eye on the city and the horizon. Who knows what it might notice? We're still very low on lumber. Oh. Need a metal boat to get this. Dude, this floating metal. Oh, the water level just went down. Which actually gives us access to more areas. Captain, the sea level is falling. Sea level is dropped. We can now safely build in those new areas. The sea level will drop over time, revealing new areas, resources, and events. Changing tides will only go up to the sea level or below it. Okay, so it's permanently this low now. Did that work? Does that give them access to this? Yes, it does. Cool. I like how it shows the path there, kind of like Timberborn. Production buildings get more output.
Huh?
No wooden storage. I think I hear my family in the other room wrestling with a fire alarm, which we changed the batteries of just like a week ago, and it's chirping again, so I guess they're trying to figure that out. So if you hear a beep beep, that's actually me this time. Like that. There's a tree here? There's a whole dang tree just completely submerged.
Research
Oh,
completed.
wait, hold on. Thrift stand requires electricity. Does it have to be connected to the other stuff? I think it does. Okay, that's gonna change the floor plan. Imagine trying to enjoy a thrift stand and some guy is running on a freaking hamster wheel right next to it. You're like, dude, you're really distracting. Alright, for now, we're gonna move this down here. Find a better spot later.
Construction completed.
Why is this idle?
What are we building again?
Oh, it's the fishing boat. There's nothing to... Okay, so I guess there's no schools of fish on the map right now. Okay. On that note, food is dropping. So the fishing hut will generate fish even when there is no schools of fish. The fishing boat will go out to schools of fish if it sees them, and then generates way more food.
Up, everyone, up! Construction completed.
Give me one sec. Is there a battery system or do they run constantly? I'm not sure. It says 1 out of 3. I guess the thing can store up to 3 power. Okay, so we finished researching Watchtower. How does this work? Keeps an eye on the city and the horizon. Who knows what it might notice? And what else does it do? Get buildings with workplaces. Get plus 10% production speed. I think this thing also had a bonus to production. Production output. Okay. Do you know why hamsters love the wheel? I do not know, no. Fight ring, headquarters, housing. Alright, let's research roofs. They have an instinct to run a lot for survival. Aren't hamsters the pets that just like occasionally have just heart attacks and die? Word spreads. Just remember I'm the captain here.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
Metal vents. Advanced crane harpoon, metal crane, advanced demolition hut, metal gathering hut. Chat, if you would. Sorry. Give me a minute or two. The chirping is driving me nuts. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm gonna see if they need help. And I will be back in a moment. Okay, there we go. I am a bit taller than they are, so I was able to help them take care of that. And then hopefully, no more disruptions. Okay, let's see. All right, investigate yellow crates. Captain, there might be something useful in those old crates. We should send out people to investigate them. One of them was the locked safe, which engineers need 5 out of 25 happiness. What the heck? Wood presser.
New buildings available.
What is a wood presser? Oh god, that's way down here. That's pretty far away. Alright. Alright, electric junk catcher. Alright, roofs are supposed to increase happiness? Oh, here it is. Plus 2 decor. Looks like they're all 2 decor. And they're all the same price tag, so it's mainly just cosmetic which one you pick. I'm wondering if you've got a double-decker house thing, and the top one has a roof, I'm wondering if it affects the one, the bottom one as well. Wow, that worked. Okay. Alright, so, wait.
Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
Can they reach that now? I'm not sure if they can reach that or not. Oh, there's the thrift store thing. Powered by the hamster wheel. Food is still an issue. I could
people. It's time to work.
turn up the water rations for the sailors for just a moment, and that pushes their happiness to 15. And then we finish that. Selling trader. Rob them. We don't need anything
Great
right
decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
now. All right, turn that back down. Wait, policies? Oh, shoot, what is this? Should we collect urine for water? Distribute the piss buckets. All citizens get minus happiness, but plus water. Only clean water for us. Should we use human waste for more food? What, like fertilizer? I mean, okay, that's not that bad. Introverted society plus happiness per house quality. Extroverted society plus production plus leisure maximum points. And we get to tell people whether they're introverted or not?
It
Captain,
seems you made one of the
we
groups
need
really
someone
happy.
smart for this one.
One of
Keep
your
them
groups
happy,
is generating
and that'll make your
influence.
life a lot easier.
By default, each person in that group will generate 1 influence per day if their happiness is high enough. You can spend influence on various policies that will change how society works. You can open the policies tab at the top corner. Start gaining influence from one of your social groups. Oh my god, he jumped to 28. Increase happiness to 30 for one social group. You might want to consider focusing all resources on a specific group, at least for now. Assign some people to investigate what's inside. Remember that mysterious building? I think we can get to the entrance. We should probably send people to explore it. I mean, will they take a boat? Let's try it. I have no idea what they're gonna do. No path. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they will not take a boat.
Research completed.
Electric junk catcher. Clearance block to 75. Oh, because the water level went down, now this thing's in the way. Okay. This dock is inaccessible by boat. Because of this thing. All right. With that, they should be able to reach the lower levels down here now. Let's add another worker to the demolition hut. Speed that up. What's this thing? Valuable crate. Needs tools to open it. I don't have tools yet. So electric junk catcher, I need to build that. Range upgrade, buffs the connected building. Metal gathering hut. Why can't I click on this? Actually, what is the thing that prevents you going down to the next tier? Do you have to get everything in the tier before it? Okay, no, that's connected. Maybe you just have to have one thing in the tier before it? Blocker stops floating objects. Explosive barrel. Group leaders are fighting. I'm the group leader. Group leaders got into a fight over which group contributes the most to our settlement. You're all equally worthless. Side with the workers. +6 to workers, -3 to the others. Side of the engineers, +6 to the engineers, -3 to the others. All equally worthless is -1 to everyone. Alright, so this is a net gain of 3. No, it's a net gain of 0. So it's -3, -3, +6. But you get 35 influence. I'm gonna say you're all equally worthless. What do we need for this? Everyone has to have 24 happiness to say we're all great.
Listen, mate. If it was anyone else, I would call them crazy for this.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, changing your life. Some people would like to try a different path and join another group. -1 engineer, -1 worker, +2 loyalty, -1 engineers. Let's say know your place. I'm gonna spend some of my influence and say know your place. I've had 2 engineers assigned to the fishing boat for ages, just not doing anything. Oh, wait, and then they finally find some fish.
Get some rest, everyone.
Finally, now they find some fish.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
Rising. What's this? Advanced buildings need metal. Try looking around and finding some spots, or try researching a special crane, tools for boats, or how to deconstruct walls with it. One of the group leaders had a good idea. Build a metal smelter. So I currently have 16 metal. I guess the boat's got that at some point. I'm just gonna say I know how to get it.
Construction complete.
Dude, I said to abort this thing multiple times. What the heck?
Up, everyone, up! Construction completed.
A sprawling city yet? I'm working on it. Bit by bit. What are they doing? Are they punching the windows? Yeah, they are. They are actually punching the windows. I guess they're salvaging the windows for junk.
Research
I didn't know they did
completed.
that. Explosive barrel. Warning, destroys everything in range. Metal gathering hut. Will gather marked metal. Also, there's a metal boat.
All will fall sounds scary. Can we maybe do some will fall instead?
Some will fall. Thank you, Archer. Appreciate that.
Great decision,
Captain, hurry!
As long as you
We don't
keep
have
your
much
people
time.
happy, they won't care.
A
how
fight
you
between
achieve
groups
your
has erupted, but
goals.
this time someone lost their life. People are blaming you for inaction. Group leaders are responsible for this bullshit.
I bet this sounded better in your head.
Not enough storage for metal. Oh, Alright, there's some more storages.
Building completed. Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
Trying to keep building water collectors around this water silo that, like, buffs them.
Construction completed.
Says that I can gather from the silo? Wait, can I?
Work time starts.
I'm wondering if I can plug a rain catcher under the silo. Doesn't look like it. So there's some water in it, but I'm guessing once you drain it, like, it's gone. Use roofs to angle water into the catchers. I
New
don't
buildings
know
available.
if
And this
the
one
physics,
will need
water
even
physics in
more
this game are that
resources
smart.
to build. Yay.
Alright, electric junk catcher. Oh, this requires power.
Construction completed.
No path to hamster wheel workplace. What? Is it facing the wrong way? It might be facing the wrong way. Metal little boat.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
Need more people. Unless I start unassigning them. Let's unassign someone from the water boiler. We've got a lot of rain catchers. We might not need that anymore.
Up, everyone, up! Construction complete. Wait, what are we building again?
So wait, the electric junk catcher just literally brings in junk. I don't know why I thought it would do anything else. Alright. I'm gonna turn that off for now. The fishing boats are bringing in plenty of junk. Would you like to buy some people? A wandering trader comes to our settlement. I don't know how I feel about this. How about buying one from me? You learn how to build a human trading post. I could use someone like you, human trading post, +1 citizens minus influence. So slavery. If I say prepare to die, scum, I spend influence, but all my people love me for it. And then I get a beacon of hope. I want to do that.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
We need another house.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
So they're continuing to knock out more windows over there, which is also giving us a lot of junk. Water, though.
New buildings available.
Metal gathering
Construction
boats.
completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Let's do that. Where's one of...
Time to relax and to think about tomorrow's work.
Where's one of the other boats? Simple boat. Alright, let's take one sailor from there and put them on the metal boat. Alright. Research. Harpoon. Pulls in floating resources in range. Metal crane. Deflector. Food warehouse. Produces wood with water and sunlight. Greenhouse.
Up,
Uses
everyone,
water to produce
up.
food. Requires direct sunlight. Sun distiller. Distills salt water into drinkable water requiring clear access to sunlight. Let's get that. Word spreads. Word is spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance. Just remember, I'm the captain.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
And that means we need another house. So the stack continues. Oh.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Let's see, keeping them happy. Captain, you know how this works. People support their leaders and leaders support you. I've promised my people that things will get better as long as I'm their leader, but my time is running out. Can you do something about it? Maybe build better houses, give them more leisure activities, or just feed them more? I'll make it up to you, I promise. Save your promises, I'll need something else for you. Who is this for? Like, what people is this? This one. Workers. Save your promises, I will need something else from you. Get worker happiness to 11. Alright, double their water rations. We're looking for a friend. Maybe you can help us out? We're looking for a friend. Last time we saw him, he was headed this way. Should have sailed past your settlement. He was probably carrying some people with him, if that helps. He had some slaves, but we freed them.
Great decision,
He
Captain.
betrayed us and
As
kidnapped
long
some
as
of our
you keep
people.
your
We're now
people
looking
happy,
for them, hoping
they
that we're not
won't
too
care
late.
How you achieve your goals.
Your people are happy here. Maybe they should stay here. Gain loyalty. Betrayed by Bob. Freaking Bob.
It seems you made one
Double
of
the
the
pee
groups
water
really
for
happy.
everyone.
Keep them
We
happy,
don't have.
and
We're
that'll
not
make
using
your
pee water
life
right
a
now.
lot easier.
We should be getting more food. Working on it. Where's the... I'm gonna do a high priority on this because it's blocking this crane.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work. Listen, mate. As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you're right.
Same
right?
thing here. Okay, we got their happiness up. We have one person that is currently homeless. Try this out and see if this works. I'm wondering if they...
Construction completed. Captain, we have a major problem.
Eh? Lost child. A parent says their kid was playing near the water when a sudden wave swept him away. No one was close enough to save him in time. Maybe you haven't looked deep enough. Dude, it sounds like their parent was pretty bad. Like, we should arrange a funeral. Minus 50 food, dude. Even if we had like eaten the kid, that wouldn't have been 50 food. This can't happen again. Build a watchtower. Rip little one. Dude, what? Maybe you haven't looked deep enough. Someone else dies and you gain influence. Why? Alright, fine. I'll build a watchtower.
Most people would disagree with this, but not me. I'm just gonna stand still and not say anything.
Alright, Beacon of Hope. Send out rescue parties for new people. that here for now.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this
Start
time.
event.
Research completed.
Construction site unreachable. What? What do you mean? Why is it unreachable? There's a ladder right there. I don't know why they're saying they can't reach that. Alright, we're gonna temporarily put a watchtower there. That's not gonna be a permanent thing, though. Not reachable by any citizen. What? What is going on?
Completed. Wait.
Why
are
is
you
so
building
much
again?
stuff unreachable? Oh, the Beacon of Hope is blocking it. Alright, Beacon of wrecked our city. Okay. There we go.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time. Brace yourselves!
water.
The water is rising!
Alright, Sun Distillers. Let's try this out.
Building completed.
Wait, 0? Oh, it's because it's storming. There needs to be sunlight. So when there's sunlight, they produce water. Alright, so... we made the watchtower. I guess we'll throw an engineer in there. Workplace accident. Someone was injured while working. They're in critical condition. Shut the door. Okay, so here's the plan. -1 person plus 100 food. Oh, boy. People like him put everyone at risk. We can't afford to lose people. -40 water, -25 food. Oh man, I think I could recover from that. I'll heal him
You think other
up.
places are doing better than us? I'm joking. I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Where's the fishing boat? All right, put another person on the fishing boat to speed it up. I had one guy operating it earlier. Muggy should be more evil. Should I? Send out rescue parties for new people. I don't know if I should do that now. We should be getting more food. Alright, what happens if I up sailor food? So when you up the water, their movement speed increases? When you upload food... When you upload food, what? Unlocks leader traits. Sailors get +5 happiness. Buildings get +15% production speed. Gain 0.1 influence per person in this group each day, +10 max loyalty.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Okay, we got most of our current quest done. Alright, where's that shack I wanted to build? There's Sand Society. What? Hang on. Wait, what? Where's the demolition hut? Metal gathering hut. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. Whoa. Holy crap. Dude, what? Seems like this building can just take down entire structures if you let it.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
The question is, like, is it just gonna take the floor right out from under these buildings? All right, hold on. We're going to save the game. I'm a little concerned with what this guy's gonna do. Noxxi, the new Guild Wars 2 partners. Noxxi and Guild MM both were in chat earlier, and I congratulated them. Ship with passengers is passing by. Spend influence. Need more workers.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you
Madigon
achieve
made it
your
as well.
goals.
Oh, awesome. That I didn't see. I knew Guild MM and Noxxi got in. And a whole bunch of other partners that I hadn't met yet. I did not know about Maddie. Hey, how's the game? Saw us on the front page, thought it looked interesting. What's up, Black? I'm enjoying it a lot. This is very similar to another game I've played called Stranded Alien Dawns. This very much is scratching the same itch. A small raft was spotted nearby. It seems there's a couple of people still alive, but in horrible condition. Dump the bodies, take their stuff. Oh my god. We're low on food. All right, we can spare some water.
Do you think other places
Which
are
saved
doing
one of
better
them.
than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Okay. Can we... And then set that as high priority so we can break in there. Is it somewhat similar to RimWorld? That's the only colony sim I've played. Stranded Alien Dawn is a bit similar to RimWorld, and this is a bit similar to Stranded Alien Dawn. I have to kind of say it like that because I haven't played a lot of time in RimWorld. So I would say there are similarities, yes. You've got a group of people, you can prioritize different tasks, you've got to, stay on top of a bunch of different things. But on top of all that, the water level is going up and down, so there's that. And if you build poorly enough, buildings will fall over because they've got some physics set up. Okay, so we've got access to this room now, which has goods, and more importantly right now, water. Okay, what is this? The production building has no storage attached. Wait, what? It has to be attached to storage? Ah, crap. So what happens if it fills up? Do people just have to come over and, like, move it manually? Okay, so... I didn't realize they had to be connected to storage. Can this go out another thing without collapsing? Yes. Okay, if that's the case... Oh, I can't build here. Okay. What if I replace those with blocks?
Building completed.
Okay, so that should be a
And
big more
only one
support.
person lost a finger this time.
Still won't let me build there. No. I don't know. Okay, I can tuck one in the corner there. The storage is not accessible by any citizen. Crap. Can we get rid of this thing?
Today was a good day. Get some rest, everyone.
Where's the metal gathering hut? Are you making a tower, another Tower of Babel? From Timberborn? No, there's no mechanic in the game that's encouraged me to do that. We are building things, but
what
not
a
that.
beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
We want to change our leader. People would like to change their current leader. They have potential candidates you can pick from. Wymond Clifton the expert. Lane Blackburn the expert. Ainsley Hathaway the cheerleader. I need your current leader's skill set. No. The cheerleader. Increases happiness. Never seen Stranded Alien Dawn, I'll give that a look-see. I enjoy RimWorld, but one of the things I dislike about it is the lack of floor levels and verticality. Does the city in this one float, stay one place, or also a ship? So there's different levels, and so far I've only done the tutorial and then this level. And it starts out and the water level is like up here, and occasionally like high tide and low tide comes in, but it would be like here or just above that or below that point, and it's slowly gone down. Like, I imagine, like, the world is flooded, and the flood is receding slowly over time, which reveals, like, it gives you access to more of these lower buildings. But at the same time, sometimes the tide comes back in briefly, and you gotta, like, be like, okay, everyone get to high ground, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, at the beginning, we only had access to these first two floors.
Captain, we need someone smart for this one.
Some of your people are dehydrated and might end up dead if you don't do anything about it. We have 100 water stored up. You guys are over-exaggerating, but I am working on it.
Research completed.
Okay, what is this? Hey there, boss. I heard we're low on water. Here, this moss is almost all made of water. Try licking it. Maybe we can eat it too. Water and food. I bet there's gonna be another event soon. It's like, you poisoned everyone.
I'm joking, But really, aren't they?
Sorry, I forgot one of the things I was gonna tell you, Lack. There is another level that's like a big ship. Like, it looks kind of like an oil tanker or something. But this is only the second level that I'm on, which is like buildings. But I think there are some levels that are like large ships that are stopped in the water. Sailing trader. Okay, so we've got some goods that we have found. We can trade them for stuff. So let's say trade goods for a bunch of food.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
Let's see. Some tenants are unable to reach their home. All right. Okay, that's that's gonna collapse in a minute. Okay, there. That seems to be enough support. Okay, and then we can get rid of this ladder, which did not work out.
You better hope that people will support this.
Okay.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Can I do... Oh no, because of the rain things, it won't let me do that. Okay, we can get rid of these, because there's still rain things on the top. So now we got the sun distiller, which generates water when there's sunlight,
completed.
and they can still access the storage by going around onto the other side. These are not doing anything, but they taught me how this stuff works. let's see what's in this box. Send some people for that. Hey, Mega Chat, is this the game with the colony sim with the weight and balance physics? Yeah. It's not too hard to avoid those, but yes. This is the one where if you make a lopsided building, it will fall over in time. Chocolate. While scavenging around, someone found a box full of chocolate bars. This might be the last time we ever get to eat chocolate again. Give it to workers, engineers, sailors. I will use it as treats for those who listen to me. How does loyalty work? Because, like, I see happiness. I get happiness. All right, who has the lowest loyalty? The engineers have 0 loyalty. All right, give it to the engineers.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
Is there a pure sandbox mode to
Today
this?
was a
I'm usually
good
not
day.
keen on doing levels with a
Get some
specific
rest,
set of goals on
everyone.
Colony Sim. I tell you what. Hang on just a second. Just for you. All right, I saved the game. Let me go to the main menu. So... Okay, so here's the main menu. Yes, there is a sandbox mode, it appears. There's play with no restrictions, scenario, pick a scenario from a list, or advanced settings scenario. And then there is also new game, and there's all these different levels. And you start on fresh start, which is like the tutorial, and then it unlocks random town, which is where I'm at now. And then I assume every time you beat a level, you unlock another level. Tropical Island, Crumbling City, Broken Tanker, Cyber Tower, an Oil Rig, Dark Tides, Roguelake City. So that, so I was just playing through these, and I'm on the second one, but that's what I've seen so far. Thank you. Sure. Getting a cough drop. Like the Frostpunk devs had news today about a new DLC. Oh yeah? Are you game for playing it? Yeah. Yeah, I played Frostpunk too. It was fun. I did a sponsored video for them also. But yeah, I would be happy to. Larger wood support buildings. Let's research that. Alright, let's see. My boats are all like clipping into each other right now. This floor has been mostly harvested.
Up, everyone, up!
A rumor is spreading. There's a rumor going around that someone is trying to overthrow you. Pay people to find out more. Knock on doors and teeth. Knock on doors.
Do you
I'll
think
spend
other
some of that.
places are doing better than us?
Ghost ship.
I'm
There's a ship headed
joking,
our way.
I'm
Looks like there are
joking.
no people on board. We should probably check
Really?
it for valuable
Are they?
resources, right? We have so much junk. We don't need more junk. Secure the hull first, then search it. Minus wood. Plus metal and junk. Take what's on the outside. Let's do take what's on the outside. On your way out, you notice something. A blueprint of the ship nicely hanged on the wall as a decoration. What if we could actually build a large ship just like that? Holy shit, is that a silver frame? This might change everything. You'll receive end goal, huge ship. We can try and save everyone by building a huge ship and sailing off the horizon for distant lands. Which unlocks the 3rd level, I'll bet you. Sailing away. As the storms become more and more dangerous, some of us are starting to wonder if maybe there's a better place somewhere far away. A steel ship might hold us all. Gain 5 freedom? What is that? I think I can turn this place into a safe haven for everyone. A better place, there's no other places left. So this, you forfeit the huge ship and you just stay here and keep building. So, yeah.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy.
All
Captain,
right, let's finally have someone sit down for like a whole day and try every single combination on that safe. And we get 20 tools.
A pretty normal decision under pretty unusual circumstances.
The rumors were true. Turns out there was a plot against you. Some bastard was trying to gain enough support from the leaders to take over your position. So it was a sailor. So either I lose the sailor and gain influence, or spend influence, I have 90, and I gain loyalty with the sailors. I'll do that.
Most people would disagree with this, but not me. I'm just gonna stand still and not say anything.
Can I get to this tower over here? I might need the research that's happening right now.
One of the groups is really happy with your leadership. I wonder if their happiness is somehow related to their usefulness.
People got sick from eating moss. There it is. There it is. Here's proper food.
Listen, mate. As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you're right. Am I right?
Wood support buildings. A large bridge-like path that can support things above it. This is kind of a test here. Let's see if this is gonna work. That is not gonna hold, Captain. That is not gonna hold. Still not working. Wait, that actually helped. What the heck? Dang it. What do you want? That made it worse. there a research that gives like better supports for this? There's metal support buildings at tier 4. Recycles junk into metal. Oh. What? That's wrong. I'm not sure if I have whatever tools are necessary to get across there right now. It looks like when the water level goes even lower, I can just connect to there, which would be a shorter jump. Between Mind Over Magic and Frostpunk 2, what level of atrocities has Muck committed so far? Mind Over Magic was an atrocity because it made you fight people with children. Frostpunk, the children
Captain,
just craved the mines.
We need someone smart for this one.
Group leaders are fighting. Alright, who has... Alright, hold on. So, -3 loyalty to 2 and +6 loyalty to one of them.
Good job, everyone.
Side of the engineers.
Enough work for today. It seems you made one of the groups really happy. Keep them happy, and that will make your life a lot easier.
Build humongous ship. Where is the blueprint? Oh, there it is. 300 metal, 300... I can't read that. Hold on. 60 tools, 300 metal, and 300... What is that other resource? Chad, I'm having trouble with this tooltip. Bottom of the screen. Can you tell what that is? It's the second of the 3 red numbers. It just looks like a red square to me. Maybe it's the fuel can? Maybe it's fuel? Oh man, water is not doing good.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time. Up, everyone, up!
Water and food are both concerning. Alright, let's... We're gonna have to scatter more of these around.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Does the abort button do nothing? When they start building something and I'm like, wait, abort? Like, it seems to do nothing. Oh my god, are you serious?
Construction completed.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had this building too. Alright, put 2 engineers in there. That can generate more water also.
Research completed.
Recycling center recycles junk into metal. Oh, I can get rid of these yellow blocks finally. Yep, still working on it. I think we're going to need a second wood boiler.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
All buildings get +2 pollution. What?
Time to relax.
Word
I'll think about
spreads.
tomorrow.
If you can pay, you can stay.
You think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Let's reduce the water consumption of the workers. Changing your life. Some people would like to try a different path and join another group.
Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
-2 sailors, +2 workers. -1 sailor loyalty, +2 worker loyalty. Sure. Our storages are full again.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Our water production's actually in the positive for a brief moment. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Could maybe use this area for like storage or something. Some other crate. Alright, let's do what's it under? What's it under? What's it under? Dang it. Wait, where's normal storage? Water storage, water boiler, food storage, metal gathering, demolition hut, dock, barrels, boats, wide wood crane. Just where the fudge is normal storage? Alright. Let's just go all the way back here. Let's click on a normal storage and use the copy paste function. I don't know what's going on. Alright, there. Alright.
Construction completed.
Where's the roofs? Wait, uh-oh. What's happening? What's happening? Why? No support for the floor there? Oh wow, that did it? Huh. Okay.
Construction
Kinda surprised.
completed.
I guess with the house hanging over the edge, that was fine until I got to the third story. Saw the name Mukluk, are you Eskimo at all? No, I'm not. If you do exclamation my name in the chat, I've actually got a video because I get asked this a lot. The short version is when I started using that name, I thought I was making up a word. I didn't know it was already a word. And I found out later on. Alright, research. Recycling center, metal support buildings. Sand extraction. Alright, metal supports. This building is interactable. Yeah, can we reach it though?
Up, everyone, up!
Oh, I guess we can. Alright, send two dudes. We found a hidden safe. Can use tools or try every combination. Let's use tools.
Great decision, Captain. As long
We
as
spent
you
10
keep your
tools and
people
opened the
happy,
safe and found
they
20
won't
tools.
care how you achieve your goals.
That's funny. Very unfortunate. Have a good night. Unfortunate. I'm sorry I wasn't born somewhere else. Well, this is the lowest the water level we've ever seen. There's a lot out here. We're gonna need to find a way to make fuel? So far we've only like scavenged for it.
new buildings available.
Huh. I'm not seeing plastic explosives. I'm not seeing a way to make fuel. Tools production. We're gonna need that.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
It's rising. Maybe you trade for it? Yeah, not sure. Alright, so we did unlock metal supports. Alright, so first... simplest thing, does that work? No. Alright. Oh my gosh, does that work? There we go. Okay, we needed metal. We needed metal tech. And with that, we can reach this, and then maybe look at reaching the radio tower. Although I may have blocked that area off for the ships. They might have a longer trip now. Finally, we found this place. We're just spreading about our colony. People are coming here looking for a better chance of survival. If you can pay, you can stay.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
Alright, food. Greenhouse. 10 water per day makes 15 food a day. Fishing hut, every 4 hours makes 2 food. And greenhouse needs access to sunlight, I'm sure. Does this count as a production building? Yeah, probably. So I think it would get buffed by being next to this guy over here. Does this thing buffs production buildings that are near it?
Another day survived.
Can you build on top of the areas exposed by the low tides in order to create livable places after the tides return? Like, you mean submerged places? Yeah, you can. You can, like, make supports down there, and then the water comes back up, and then you build on top of those supports. You can do that.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again?
Okay, I need 2 people here. There's 2 workers.
Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
Silly little things. Even when things seem hard, people can still find comfort in silly little things, even if it's just a carved pumpkin. How nice people trying to replicate my face. +1 decoration value. They probably added this during Halloween or something. For now, I'll just put it there. All buildings get +1 decoration value. We heard about this place. What a shit-ass looking town. They told me this place had plenty of stuff, but judging by the looks of it, we probably should have brought something for you instead. Anyways, I don't have much time, so fill our boats up and all of you can go back to doing whatever the F it is that you were doing in this shithole. What are these choices? How about a weekly payment plan? We don't want any trouble. Give him like all my fuel, food, and water. Did you just call my town a shithole? Fight with them, but requires 30 worker happiness for the workers to beat this guy up. Or just cut his throat. -50 influence. And I got 76.
Great decision, Captain.
Well,
as long as you
rip
keep
that guy.
your people happy, they
Sailing
won't care
trader.
how you achieve your goals.
They don't have fuel. Let's take food. New group of outsiders. Our settlement has grown and the outside world is becoming more aware of it. Outsiders are people who might be vagabonds, people who can't work or just need help. They do not consider themselves part of our settlement, but they can join other social groups over time, or you can train them by using special school buildings. As time goes on, fewer and fewer skilled people will join your city, so consider using outsiders as an alternative. They have lower max loyalty and don't contribute to influence. I can't say no. Everyone is welcome. Outsiders gain loyalty. They better not cause trouble. Alright, I guess everyone's welcome. I wanted to just be like, nah. This box contains old paintings. While not worth much now, perhaps they could be preserved as part of our old culture. We'll sell them.
A pretty normal decision. Under pretty unusual circumstances.
Okay. Greenhouse coming along. Let's make another greenhouse, and we're gonna need more water production.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again? Research completed.
Just to get us more building area over here. And let's do another water farm over here.
Construction
Chat,
completed.
hang on. It is the boys' bedtime. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. All right. Let's see what we got. More sailors. Like I have some town name ideas.
Good
Sea
job,
Renity,
everyone.
Mole
Enough
Town,
work for today.
Mole World, Molantis, or Mucklantis. Wow. I will take your ideas under consideration. All right. All right, production. Goods manufacturing, sand extraction. Ooh, wait, we can't do that. That's going to use like all our fuel. How do I get more fuel? Smelter makes metal. Recycling center turns junk into wood and metal. I never made the recycling center. Wood presser turns junk into wood. There's gotta be a way to get, wait, fuel to water. Electric water desalinator. Cloud catcher, water pipes. Advanced boat. Advanced hut. Harpoon. Look, maybe check energy. Energy. Food to fuel. Fuel warehouse. Wood to fuel. Okay, here's what we need. Water wheel, generate electricity when it rains. Alright, it's a wooden wind turbine. Alright, cool.
Work time starts now.
Food is still going down. Zero efficiency. Oh, it's raining, so the greenhouses aren't working. And yet the people still waste time in them. While exploring abandoned buildings, we found something that might be of use to us. Sailor, okay, that's junk, junk, junk. I'd rather have the influence.
Listen, mate. As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you're right. Am I right?
Research complete, wind turbine. Gravity battery. Oh, a gravity battery, chat. We can make the Tower of Babel in this game. Let's see. Wood to fuel. Yes, we have 700 wood. Oh, there's a school of fish like under the concrete there. I was like, what? They're still knocking out all the windows on this building.
Celebrating another year alive, closing it out with muck and cake, best way to birthday.
Oh, now I want cake. Thanks, Feared Fox. Appreciate you. Water level has decreased. Don't have a lot of metal remaining right now.
Rise and shine, everyone.
Wait, pipe network? I didn't know you could make a pipe network. What? Also, these look like air conditioner vents or something. How's Muck Mayor doing? Fabulous. Don't know why you would even doubt it.
Listen, mate. New buildings available.
Wood to fuel. Alright, can we finally reach that structure now? No path, okay. We need to get rid of some of this crap in the way. Missing water. Someone's been stealing water from our reserves. We need to do something about it before others start to get any idea. Because I have everyone's kind of happy, I can spread the news. Everyone, we got a traitor!
Under pretty unusual circumstances.
Alright, we need... Alright, so wood to fuel? That makes pollution, though. What was the other option? Food to fuel. Junk boiler. Turns junk into water and fuel. We do have a lot of junk. Dude, it's all pollution. I don't know what happens when you have too much pollution. So that's 5 pollution. This is 4. Food to fuel has no pollution at all. But it uses up food. I'm gonna try it. Let's make another greenhouse, and then we need hella additional water production. Also, hi, Chip.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
No. That was misclear. Hi.
Building completed.
I need to get rid of the platform chunks in the air. Walk in your pollution comment. Good news, everyone. I think I perfected a plague golden straw weapon. That's right. Oh gosh, I forget the name of that guy. He was an Ice Crown Citadel, and he was modeled after the guy from Futurama. Professor Putricide. That's the one. Yes. I remember him.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
I think that will let them get to that top beam. So she's giving +5 happiness to workers. This guy is doing the same for sailors. This is doing the same for engineers. Right now they all happen to have the same perks. We want to change our leader. Energy buildings get production speed. Electric greenhouse gets production. We're using a greenhouse, but it's not electric. Food buildings gain production. Sure, I'll take that guy. Finally we found this place. Find another place. We're full. If you can pay, you can stay.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you're right. Am I right?
What's going on here? We
Chop,
have
chop,
metal.
people. It's time to work.
I don't know why that's taking so long. After that, I think the next research I need to do is better housing. Where are these two at? Oh, there she is. Good. Yeah, so one thing, there's a couple of little things about this game that I would love to see is like, for example, right now the greenhouse, 0 efficiency. The greenhouse is not working because of the rain, which means the people that are in here working, they're doing nothing. Like, I could unassign them and then they'll go work on something else, but then I have to reassign them when the rain's over. So they won't automatically like free up spots or, you know, stop doing their job when they have 0 efficiency at the building. Water thieves. We found the group who was stealing our water. Turns out it's a bunch of kids. Should we punish them or let them go? And now they have to work forever. Public beating plus influence. Okay, so beat the children plus 25 influence. Permanently make them have to work as adults. Let them go and gain a loyalty. Or tell them to bring back the water. Put them to work.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
Food to fuel. Food's in the negative right now. I can't do that. Alright, where is housing? Wooden houses. So this thing is metal vents, but it says pipe network.
Time to relax and to think about.
We're just reading about our
tomorrow's
colony.
work.
People are coming to join. Oh my goodness. If you can pay, you can
Great
stay.
decision, Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals. Captain, hurry! We don't have much time!
Outsiders are stealing. We've seen them take 24 lumber. What are you gonna do about it? Take it back and punish them.
Nice job, Captain. A highly above average solution.
This is why I didn't want outsiders in the first
Come
place.
on, that's a compliment.
It specifically said they don't consider themselves part of your community, so it's like, okay, well, they're not gonna be good for it. Mike, how's your voice? Today was pretty rough. Today was probably the worst day of the last 3 days. But I can talk. There's some bad moments. But I'm still doing everything in my power to do what the doctor says to try to fix it. Sailing school. Teach outsiders to be sailors. But uses up fuel. I do need more sailors, though. Where does this go? I guess that will be sailing school. We'll, see how that goes. Like, what are those hovering yellow icons around the rain collectors? There are some sun distillers where sunlight hits salt water in these tanks and it evaporates the clean water and separates it from the salt, and then it goes into the storage. However, the sun distillers have 100% efficiency if they are just in the wide open so the sun can hit them. These have less than 100% efficiency because of where I put them. And so they've got, like, they're still working, just slower, but they've got those warning signs.
Building completed. Work time starts now.
All right, I have a sailor teaching outsiders to become more sailors.
Hi, Mike, you see? New buildings available.
Wooden houses. Okay. Let's see. So normal wooden house. Alright, so twice the size. And they like it more. Okay. So... we're gonna replace all these with wooden houses. Mug needs vertical progression, so things might actually fall. None will fall.
Building completed.
Okay, that should increase happiness a bit. Something is growing on our buildings. Some of our buildings have been infested with some kind of fungus. We should probably do something about it. Replace all of it right now, minus 180 wood. Maybe that wood can be used as fertilizer. Minus 60 wood plus 60 food. Do that.
Great decision, Captain. As
More
long as
moss
you
to
keep your
eat.
people happy, they won't care how
Beyond
you
basic
achieve your
needs.
goals.
It seems life is going back to normal. People have food, water, and shelter. How about building something for leisure? Yes, an effing shopping mall will fix everything. Build a bar, junk shop, or bathhouse. I don't have any of that. Dude, the writing is actually great. Oh, that's tier 3. I don't know if I can get to that in time. Alright, fight ring, and then after that we can get one of them. But I don't know if there's enough time. We got 4 days to do it. Alright, so... There you go. Some things fell. We are replacing these shacks with nicer houses as soon as I can. The game is lagging a bit. Why is the game lagging a bit?
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work. Construction completed.
Why have they not finished taking that down yet? There we go.
Up, everyone, up!
Why is it lagging so much? Oh my gosh.
Building completed.
I mean, wait, hold on. What, is there a freaking hurricane? Oh, I think I found out why it's lagging, chat. We're rendering this. What is this? Junk NATO. Okay. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Sailing trader. Get a bunch of fuel.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you keep them happy, people won't really care how you achieve your goals.
Survive your first junk NATO. I didn't even notice it did anything.
Construction completed.
Other than lag.
Are we building
Survive
again?
your first lag. This dock is inaccessible by boat. What? Why? This house should not have blocked it in any way. Maybe it was the junk. Wait, what? This building will collapse. What? Huh. I guess go harvest that first before we lose it. we've already got... Yeah, we've already got a dock there, so... We don't want to have this overhang out. Okay. We're turning these people into honest citizens. Changing your life. -2 sailors, +2 workers. Sure, we're about to have a bunch more sailors as soon as these finish.
Listen, mate. New buildings available.
Fight ring research is done. Alright, so you need a bar, junk shop, or bathhouse. Bar uses food for leisure. Bathhouse uses water. Junk shop uses junk. Let's do bathhouse. Fight club. This is a big building. Might need more space to make this sucker.
Building completed.
No valid clearance. Clearance 0. I have to put this somewhere else.
Construction completed.
We're down to 5 sailors right now. I really need more.
Time to relax. We need someone smart for this one.
Group leaders are fighting. Engineers have the most loyalty. Side with the sailors.
Nice job, Captain. A highly above average solution, if you ask me.
A highly
Come
above
on,
average
that's a
solution.
compliment.
No valid clearance. Oh, this one doesn't have clearance either?
Building completed. Up, everyone, up!
Get more influence with the headquarters. Captain, we should build a headquarters, which would help you generate more influence if you're struggling to gain it. You think I lack power? You think I lack power? Like build a fight ring overlapping the water, loser is thrown into out of the ocean. Gosh, this building, what the hell? And it needs electricity. I gotta put it somewhere where I can put like a wind turbine next to it. Wait, what? Why is it like, okay, what? The wind turbine's not like on a tower? Maybe I have to like build the tower. So I could do that. Hopefully it's giving power to the stuff on the ground. I guess we'll find out. Construction site unreachable. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm just gonna build this ladder and then I'll get rid of it afterward.
Building completed.
Alright, so we're gonna keep an eye on the recycling center and see if it gains power when this thing's done. Wait, fire, fire, fire. A fire has started near fuel barrels. If we don't do something, this might end in an explosion. Throws someone over the fire to move the barrels. Minus 35 influence. Should we use some of the water we're surrounded by? No, throw that dude at it. I hate that guy. Use water. What is...
Great decision, Captain. As long as you
Festivity.
keep your people happy, they won't care
people
how
are
you
feeling down
achieve
right
your
now. We could
goals.
change that. How about a small feast to cheer everyone up and gain personal support? That's a lot of food. Maybe household items instead. Alright, let's do food for loyalty. That's half our food supply, though. Production output is full.
Captain, focus. We need your full attention.
Dude, I had to replay what he just said in my head 3 times. I thought he said, Captain, this. I need your full attention. I was like, oh, focus. Blink, 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 blink. Finally we found this place. Oh my god. If you pay, you stay.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right.
The last of fungus. The fungus that was growing on our buildings has started spreading to people. What the F are we gonna do? What? Send them away on a boat. 3 fungus people and a fungus boat. And then everyone gains loyalty. Learn about it, put them in metal cages. Burn them. Plus 60 influence for burning them. I'd rather have the loyalty. So I will give up a boat for the loyalty. Boats are cheap. The 3 people is kind of a bummer, but
disagree with this, but not me. I'm just gonna stand still and not say anything.
the question, I guess, okay, we still have the metal boat. That's the most important one. And the simple boat. Do we have the fishing boat still?
Good job, everyone.
Shocking news.
Enough work
Since
for
we started
today.
producing electricity, people have been getting shocked and sometimes even obtaining serious injuries. Isolate the wires. Dry your hands next time. Shock as punishment sounds like a great idea. Isolate the wires.
Great decision,
that
Captain.
cost is not
as
a problem.
long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
Yeah, I don't think this is considered to be in
Brace
contact
yourselves.
with this
The
guy.
water is rising.
Is there like a wire or anything that I can transmit the power with? Alright. I'm gonna have to, let's say, delete that turbine. And we're gonna build it one tile lower so that I think it's in contact with that. Oh, great, they can't reach it. Alright, now they can reach it.
Up, everyone, up!
Does it matter that it isn't right next to it? So when you click on it, you see that big blue cube? I'm guessing that's the power. And right now that blue cube is not touching this. So I'm gonna try lowering it by one tile to see if that fixes the problem. That's my current theory. I think something just fell in the water, but I didn't see what it was.
Research completed.
Bathhouse. Okay. How big is this?
Building completed.
This dock is inaccessible by boat. Totally safe bathtub. Yeah, when you really need privacy. There's a freaking like catwalk right here, like, hey, baby. Put a worker in there. Alright, that finishes that quest. Okay. Let's try this again. Built right on top. What? Did you see that? He was like, and then just like glitched out to the nth dimension. Hopefully he teleported somewhere else and didn't just die.
Construction
Instead of the
completed.
Shadow World. All right.
Time to relax.
Our
and think
water
about
is
tomorrow's work.
extremely low. That's not good. Need more water.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising! Construction completed.
Dock inaccessible. Why? Oh, because of that thing? I mean, it's floating right there.
Up, everyone, up!
Alright, we really need just, like, surface area. And I don't have a lot of metal, but we do have a lot of wood. I have got... Whoa, no! Oh my god. Dude, it lagged and it was like paint the world. Got it. That's too much. Wait, is this gonna collapse? Oh, that's too much? You tease, I thought that'd be fine. Alright, hang on. That's too much weight. Okay, let's try the wood floor, but with metal supports. Still not good enough. Does it have to be metal floor? Damn it. Hey Mike, what are you researching right now? Is there any tech that helps with water? I don't know. I mean, we got a lot of water coming in right this second. I'm trying to just get more surface area to build on. Electric water desalinator. Convert salt water into fresh water with electricity. That's most of my metal. Alright, what if I get rid of one strip of this? Is he okay? I thought he was here, not here. There's no notification. He's probably fine. Okay, now it's letting me do stuff. Well, sort of.
"35-month streak Woot. Hope you're doing well, Muck."
Dude, I swear the abort button just doesn't work half the time. Who is that? Atonal Ginger. Thank you, Atonal. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Wait, what? No, what? What do you mean there's no storage attached? It's right there. I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. It's working now.
Building completed.
Do we finally have more sailors now? What if you put one or two strips of metal in the wood floor? I've got almost no metal. That's the hard part right now. How's the sailor training going? So we have 7 sailors right now.
Time to relax and
Hey,
to
Jets.
think
Hey,
about
Crimson.
tomorrow's work.
That's 55 months of Bezos bucks to fuel the ramen addiction. Or maybe help pay for voice therapy.
It's a bit of both. Thank you, Fabub. I really appreciate that. It is a bit of both. Oh man, this building is too big. It's thick. Wait. It's facing. There. All right.
Building completed.
Let's turn the junk catcher back on. Earlier I turned it off because we had hundreds of junk, and we're actually out now. Hope no one has a fear of ladders. Oh, yeah, I hopefully no fear of ladders or heights. Water? Water would be a bad fear to have.
Up.
That would be a bad fear to have for sure. How is that not gotten taken care of yet? Survived for a month. Steam achievement. Oh, look at me. Outsiders would like to become citizens. -2 outsiders, +2 engineers. Yeah, that's fine. They got tired of doing nothing. Increase happiness to 50 for one. Why is it zoomed in on this guy's pits? While our group leaders are providing some help with their traits, we could unlock their full potential, which would allow us to gain resources from them or even change a citizen's social group. Try increasing the happiness of any group to unlock leader
You
actions.
think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
Build smoke beacon, radio tower, or lighthouse. Out of metal. Can you tell the ships to like focus on any one thing? Wait. Force night shift in this workplace, when enabled, will also work through the night. Costs 20 influence. Is it 20 just like once?
That's
or is
2
it 20
years
for
of good time
like,
spent.
every night?
Also, side note, that's officially thrice the amount of time compared to the max my ex could stay loyal to a guy. Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble.
Yeah, the next time you get into a long-term relationship, anytime it starts getting bad, you just be like, look, I know a streamer that streamed every single day for 7 years, and he and I, we're tight. Like, we go way back. You're on thin muck and ice. Like, you need to shape up, because you got big shoes to fill.
It seems you made one of the groups really happy. Keep them happy, and that will make your life a lot easier.
Alright, fishing boat, that's fine. Metal boat, Normac, that's fine. Oh, that's right, I just remembered, we lost a boat at one point, didn't we? Because of the, that other thing. Dude, has this thing not even started yet? Alright, can I get the better boat? Needs 20 tools. I can't get that yet. Harpoon. Let's work on harpoon, I guess. Try that out.
Ah, what what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Just to shorten walking time, I wonder if we can,
One
There
of
we
the
go.
groups
Cool.
is really
Oh,
happy
that
with your
will
leadership.
help
I wonder if their
cut travel
happiness
time for
is
some of them.
somehow related to their usefulness.
ghost ship. Secure the hull, then search it.
As long as you say it with confidence.
Captain, I'm
people
working on my
believe that
personal
you are
project.
right.
I used to have a workshop
Am I
back in
right?
the day. Could you spare some resources? I might be able to come up with something. I could use a place for such work. Maybe a demolition hut as my personal workshop. I've already got a demolition hut done, so quest complete. I'm almost done with it, just need a few more things. Minus 10 tools. Sure.
A pretty normal decision.
Under pretty unusual circumstances.
Finish it with what you have.
Great decision, Captain.
I guess I'm
As long
done.
as you
It's
keep
not
them
exactly what I
happy,
wanted to make, but I did my
people
best with the
won't
limited
really care
resources you
how
gave
you
me. Are
achieve
you
your
ready to see
goals.
it? Ta-da! What do you think? What did she give me? I'm just gonna say perfect.
A pretty normal decision.
Fully complete the personal
Under
project event.
pretty unusual circumstances.
What did she give me? We want to change our leader. Seed buildings gain production speed. You know, I've been waiting for a long time for this to get cleared, and it still hasn't. Still hasn't. Dock inaccessible by boat. Oh, this thing is in the way. No steel in storage. We have 18 steel. What do you mean? The metal boat's bringing some in. I don't know what they're complaining about, though. Wait, is this thing still not powering this thing? It's holding 2 power, which is max, but there's none in the input. Let me try putting 1 worker in here and see what happens. Worker needs a path to reach this workplace. What is going on? Okay, so I guess this is not considered a valid entrance. Wait. Okay. It did draw power from the thing. That did work. But all right, let's get rid of that greenhouse.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Entrance is blocked by the greenhouse. Yeah, I thought, because you see there's a green light here? I thought that either side was fine, so I thought it had clearance, but I guess not. Outsiders want to become citizens. Let them join sailors, yes. Where are... Oh, is there 2 boats there? I wish I could... Can I see a list of my boats somewhere?
Work time starts now.
I should have a steel boat, fish boat, and 2 normal boats. Okay, so there's simple boat. All right, 2 sailors. Simple boat 2, metal boat 2. Fish boat 2, okay. Finally, we found this place. Eight outsiders. If you can pay you, and you know what? You know what? Here's $5. F off.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
All right, there's another simple boat. Some sailors in that. Let's check over here.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
Let's see. King's right hand. Worker leader approaches you. Every great ruler needs a right hand, someone who can handle smaller tasks. Maybe I could help you with that. You can start by cleaning my shoes from all this bird shit. Do you need help looking for a new job? Prove your value first, plus 20 tools. Sailing trader. Plus a bunch of fuel, take that.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are
Okay,
right.
we've got the recycler up and running, which is turning junk and power, which we get the power from that, into wood and metal.
New buildings available.
Okay,
this one will
harpoon
need
research is
even
done. I don't even know if
more
I need this
resources
thing,
to
it was
go.
just a prereq.
Yeah.
So the harpoon... Wait. So, as I understand it, anything in that like blue area there, it would shoot the harpoon out and snag it. But I just feel like the boats are so much better at that, because the boats will go anywhere. Advanced boat. How is this different? Advanced boat gets wood rubble, wood structures, wood floating, wood, junk rubble, junk floating, junk metal, metal steel structures. Oh, so an advanced boat can get everything that the simple and the metal boat can combined. So you would want to replace them with that. Have 50 or more people in your settlement. Yeah! By the way, we're still in the second level chat. Wait. What do we broke it? What do we need to destroy that? Is that demolition hut? Demolition hut is not keeping up with all my demolition needs. Where is it? That's the metal gathering hut.
Time to relax and to think
Wait.
about tomorrow's work.
When I did that quest and she's like, I need a demo hut, and I'm like, oh, I've already got a demo hut. Did it delete it? I think it did. I think it actually, like, she took the whole house and gave me nothing. Pretty sure it was right here. Pretty sure it was right here. Oh, hold on. That's gonna block the ladder. Where was this thing? If it was there, I can't put it there again because it's there's other stuff in the way now. could do that, and then that should work. Maybe it fell into the sea. I don't know, maybe. I was just like, man, it's taking forever for some of this stuff to get done. Like, remember earlier, I was like, man, this thing's still not clear down here? Like, I don't know how long it's been gone. Wait, range is 30 meters. Oh my god, look at it. There's a blue square. They won't go down there. Oh my god. Okay. There's a range limit.
Work time starts now.
So I will need to do another one. Like here.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Alright, so let's reduce the workers in that, and then add a worker in that. And that should be able to clear this stuff leading to the radio tower that has been in our way. Why is she not doing anything right now? Maybe she's on break? Girl, what are you doing? There is absolutely stuff for you to do. That one's working.
Time to rest, people.
Hold on. Demolition, yeah. Like, this is set to high priority. You should be able to do this.
One of the groups is really happy with your leadership. I wonder if their happiness is somehow related to their usefulness.
Okay, she's doing something now. Maybe she doesn't have a path? No, she's literally right next to the ladder.
Captain, we need someone smart.
Some of your
for
people are
this one.
dehydrated, might end up dead if you don't do anything about it. Wait a bit more. We have 200 water right now. A good-hearted person that you previously took in is offering their supply stash. You helped me and others when you needed it most. It seems that you are now in need of some help. Please take this. Everyone empty your bags now. That's quite generous of you.
Great decision, Captain. As long as you
Dehydrated
keep them
citizens
happy,
remaining.
People won't really care how you achieve your goals.
So wait, the sailors are getting double the water rations as everybody else. However, right now they're only able to drink 1.8 water rations instead of 2, and they're like, we're dehydrated, and everyone else is drinking 1. Bro.
Ah, what a beautiful
All right.
morning.
I'm reducing them back
Okay,
down to
time
1 of
to
both.
work.
Okay.
Building completed. And only one person lost a finger this time.
Okay, wait, what's this? Oh, more peoples. If you can pay, you can
You
stay.
think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, I'm joking. But really, aren't they?
She's still just standing there.
New buildings available.
I am so confused why it's acting like this.
Good morning, coffee, Mukluk, how are you? This game released, thanks for info. Smile.
Yes, it did. Alright, we're just going to move the whole hut down a level and see what happens. Hey, Jay and Chucks, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate that very much.
Captain! Captain!
Some of your people are starving. We have 181 food. Just wait a bit more. Like, are they just like, yeah, I've got a lot of storage. Are they just seeing like, oh, the storages are low? Because we're fine. Okay. So, a couple things here. Hold on. Simple boat. How much is a fancy boat? Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. I messed up. Not metal boat, advanced boat. And make this one work night shifts too.
Construction completed.
People are dehydrated. Wait a bit more. People are starving. Wait a bit. Why? What? I'm so confused.
Building completed.
I mean, I guess we might have some people die here pretty soon. Like, we've got almost 200 food and water, but I don't know. It's not good enough.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Finish the electric water desalinator.
I guess this makes sense given our circumstances.
Okay, food. Okay, so the water event just went away. I guess it's fine
If it was
now.
anyone else, I would call them crazy pants. Rise and shine, everyone.
Is this an EA? No, I think it's done. I think this is the game. Can we... Oh, we can finally access this thing. Alright, send 2 people to check this thing out. We can finally access it. Dude, again, she just walks over and stands next to it. Why? Why? Like this rubble right next to her is high priority. What's going on? Gather marked rubble and floating wood. Wood rubble structures, junk rubble, junk floating, junk wood trees. Wait, broken wall? Oh, okay, who does broken wall? Is that separate? Metal gathering hut. Okay. Let's move that there. So the metal gathering hut also has a range limit that I'm now learning about. So I'll just delete that since you get back 100% of the value and basically I'll just move it. Okay, I thought the demo hut was what took out these little walls. That was apparently incorrect. This one we can leave because it's working on all of this mess right now. The boat is idling. What is this? Metal boat. Let's replace that. And make another advanced boat. Put the people on the advanced boat.
You think other places are doing better?
Enter the mysterious building and find out what it is. Yeah. It seems like this is one of those weather control stations. Big cities use them to change their weather condition. Really? Oh, the good old days, when we could just clear the clouds for a nicer day or make it rain when it got too hot. I doubt that this can help us with our weather situation, but maybe we can still use it in some other ways. Needs 20 power, 50 tools, and 20 influence to try turning it on. Okay. So in the good old days, we could control the weather. Gives us a better idea of the timeline of this, I guess. That's how they flooded the world? Yeah. They must not have been very good at controlling the weather if they flooded the world.
Get some rest, everyone. Captain, hurry! We don't have much time!
What? Group leaders are in a fight. Oh, okay, so this is an opportunity to shift loyalty around. There's her max, there's her max. Alright, let's give it to the workers.
If it was anyone else, I would call them crazy for this.
A little bit of scaffolding there to let them work on the new area. So you can see the lady that was like basically taking windows out for supplies. She's kind of gotten all the ones she could reach. That gives her more stuff to work on.
Up, everyone,
so one thing
up.
I wish is, like, if a demolition hut has gotten everything that was in range of it, it needs to have, like, a notification on it that says, like, there's nothing else in range. Like, worker is idle, right? Where did I move the oh, shoot. Where did I... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Yeah, so she's over there working on those spots now.
Brace yourselves! The water is rising!
We found this place. really don't want more people. I'll pay you to go away.
As long as you say it with confidence, people will believe that you are right. Am I right?
Water pipes. Big Sun Distiller. Safety? Decorations. Advanced HUD. Needs tools. Production. Okay, tool production. Sand extraction. All right, tool production. Needs 40 metal, but it uses sand. So I need sand production, then I can make tool production. Oh, it's waiting on metal. We are gaining metal. It's just taking a while. You know, I just realized I never really finished off this place.
Another day survived.
Can work on hitting more floors of that. Also here, what is that? Steel, pile of steel. Oh my god, I want it. It's just sitting there taunting me. How are we gonna do this? Can't see. Okay.
Up, everyone, up!
I still have tons of lumber, so I can be a little excessive with that. Like so. Oh my god, it's just sitting there. Yes. Sometimes you don't realize how much the water level's gone down, and that there is a bunch of stuff like right below you. You just go pick it up. Sailing trader. Trade goods for tools.
Great
I've got, like, no
decision,
tools.
Captain. As long as you keep your people happy, they won't care how you achieve your goals.
What do you mean no valid clearance? Oh, is it because it's too high up now? Because the water level went down? Perhaps that's what it is. Let's try that. It's very satisfying watching the rubble and all like
And only one
slowly
person lost a
disappear.
finger this time.
So who handles broken walls? Still a bit confused about that. I thought it was the demolition guys, but now... Wood, wood structures, wood floating, junk rubble, junk floating, junk wood trees. Wood rubble, wood structures, wood floating, junk rubble, junk floating. That's not it either. Advanced hut said it could harvest concrete. Oh, okay, so it's like the third tier then. Oh, we have some homeless. Our big condo taking shape over here.
Construction completed.
Noise.
Another day survived.
Let's see. Are they still doing the desalinator? No, that's the sand extractor. Did I finish? Oh, I did finish that. Okay, so this uses power and generates water. Okay. Hold on. So this sucker, it would be in range of this. Would not be in range of this guy. Alright, we're gonna put this here. There's an open space there to get into that building. And I might... What is that? That's three high? Metal. I've got 52 metal. Wait, metal elevator. Oh, wow. No. That's not what I want. Metal elevator. Maybe later. Alright, so this is 3 high. And then a temporary ladder for construction. And then this powers both of these.
Building completed.
Chat. He's upside down. What are you doing? Are you just being orange? He's like, don't look at me.
Chop chop, people. It's time to work.
Alright, electric desalinator complete. Uses electricity to remove salt from water, leaving water. And we got 2 wooden wind turbines here. I don't think there's any pollution from this, because it's just wind power and salination. Let's see, if I... that's not going to work. There's some of that yummy moss. She's still busy. She's busy, good. It's lagging. Is there a junk NATO? Is this one busy? Oh, there's like what? Oh, there's like not even any workers here. I need to move some people around. Alright.
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
There we go.
Xanax raided my stream with 53 views.
Hey, Asana, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Welcome. Changing your life. Some people want to try a different path. Plus workers, minus engineers. Yeah, that's fine. We want to change our leader. Junk boiler gets production output. Sure. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that. You trying out the game I saw yesterday. How is it so far? I'm having fun. This is I mean, it's a colony sim game, but with the physics, with the building, you know, if you build badly enough, everything falls over. It's not difficult to avoid that because it gives you warnings. So as long as you listen to the warnings, you won't, you know, destroy everything. And then the water physics, of course.
Okay, time to work.
You're on top of these buildings and the world is flooded and the water is slowly going down, revealing more things that you can reach, but sometimes there's a high tide or a low tide and it shifts things suddenly. Kind of keeps you on your toes a little bit. But for me, this game is very similar to another one called Stranded Alien Dawn, which I loved very, very much. And so it's right up my alley. We have an event. Let's see. I'm actually gonna say we're full. It says outsiders will lose 2 loyalty, but we don't have any outsiders right now, so there's no punishment for that.
You're right. Am I right?
What is that? This building will collapse soon. What? I set that to high priority so that they work on that. Food's okay right now. Water could be better. This thing is not running 100% of the time. Right now the wind is low. So need more power via another method. When this research is done, maybe go for the gravity battery? Possibly.
Research completed.
Metal wind turbine. So better wind turbine is an option. Alright, let's try gravity battery. Can we make the Fight Club now? Oh, I'd forgotten about the Fight Club. Need space. That's ever the problem. Where space? I believe that building had a very high roof. Yeah, like it's not gonna fit in here. It's gotta be kind of outside.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
If I expand this, I might could like put it out here somewhere. Wait, are you serious? It would fit there? That seems very wrong. I actually think the solution might be to expand this platform out. Let me see. Kind of funny. It's like, all right, yeah, let's go out to the ocean and the wind and the rain and fight. Alright, yeah, this seems to work. Alright, we'll build Fight Club over there on that island.
Building completed.
No, it needs power? What? Oh my god, Fight Club needs electricity. Muck you, Fight Club. I guess for like the spotlights or something. I wasn't expecting that.
Work time starts now.
Hold on. Where there's a will, there's a way. So, do. Alright, there's a wind turbine there.
Construction completed.
What's this waiting on? Oh, steel. More steel. Gotta fight under the lights, yeah. Wait, what? Clearance is blocked to 72%. It's fine. Oh, it's because there's these blocks. Yeah, I don't think I can destroy those. 72% is fine. That's enough. As long as the wind blows at some point. Valuable crate. Alright, is there any more piles of materials that I have overlooked that I can nab up? There's some stuff down here. Still have an abundance of lumber. Alright, that should allow our people to farm that level. This house is like teetering on the edge of the cliff. Alright, we got most of this stuff. Okay, that gives access to that stuff. Add another worker there because there's more stuff nearby. What's this one? Fishing boat. Okay. There's a valuable something down here on the ground floor. Oh, I totally forgot. There's this exterior staircase. I forget the proper name for it. I started to say catwalk, but that's not it. Anyway, that should... Does that allow them to get to the ground floor? I think it does. Let's try this and see if they can reach it. Yeah, looks like they can. Sweet. Okay, well, they're popping that thing open.
Good job, everyone. Enough work for today.
Alright, alright, alright. Just noticed this thing here. Metal rubble. I wonder if they can reach that, or if they're gonna need like a little ladder here.
Ah, what a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
That thing, oh my god, the wind hasn't blown yet. It sure looks windy to me. What do I know? It's mucking windy. How's that research going? It's going. It's going.
Captain, we have a major problem.
Captain, we found some good stuff, but part of it is stuck and we can't get it out. Wait, what? Where? Oh, right here? I don't have time for this. Use our best tools. Warning, if there's no floor or supports around it, it will break. What, like this whole tower? We can remove the obstacle and get it out. Requires... Gotta remove the concrete. What? Can't risk it, just take parts of it. 20 tools, 20 metal. Okay. All right. Well, it's analyzed, so we can come back to that stuff. Let's add another worker to that. Uh-oh, hold on. It's a high priority to that before it destroys itself.
Enough work for today.
Okay, advanced boat, let's say force night shift on this. Reba. Again, I need to figure out if when you force night shift on something, if it stays like that for, oh my god, there's so much stuff on this island. If it stays like that, or if that's just like a temporary thing. Oh, it's got like a little mechanical arm, that's cool. The others didn't have that.
Up, everyone, up!
I think that thing just broke. They didn't get to it in time. This boat is waiting for a dock. Do we need more docks? I think if I do that, it won't be in the way of that one. Do you know if the game's physics apply to suspension of areas and platforms or just tipping over? It applies to, I think anytime you build anything, it checks if what's under it can support it. So let me just give you a quick example here. Watch. You see the red? Those are going to break. So if I build this, those red areas after a few minutes will collapse and then the stuff around them will collapse. Because there's just not enough stuff holding it up.
Construction completed. Wait, what are we building again? New buildings available.
Gravity battery. Alright, cool. Price 25 power though. Or it's 25 iron, I mean. Finally, we found this place. You can pay, you can stay.
You think other places are doing better than us? I'm joking, But really, aren't they?
Remember, I'm the captain. Still working on that. Trader. I don't have anything to trade, so pass for now. Clearance block 72%. Wow, food is getting stockpiled quite high. Could, let's see. Oh my god, dude, the people that live in these houses. Imagine being told you can only have the rations that we bring you, but they open their front door and there's all this food stored right here. Speaking of houses, we need another one.
Captain, hurry! We don't have much time!
Oh my god, dude, calm down. I'm building houses. Alright, that should do it. Alright, what's up? We've seen outsiders taking... Oh my god, dude, these freaking outsiders. Punish them.
I guess this makes sense, given our circumstances. Or yours.
Punish them.
Building completed.
Alright, these guys staying busy. Yes, they are.
What a beautiful morning. Okay, time to work.
Okay. These guys. They are staying busy, but not on this island. Alright, so I think they've gotten everything over there. Alright, so what we're going to do... We're going to move the demolition hut over here and delete it. Do any of you remember when I was playing Against the Storm? The more I learn about this, I'm kind of reminded of that, where it's like you would make these cheap to almost free little buildings, and they would harvest around those buildings, but you'd have to relocate those buildings quite often. It's like the more I understand about the systems in this game, I'm reminded of that. Alright, so we just got access to some water storage. They're also taking out some other stuff over here. We're eventually going to need to find a way to get a ladder. Let's see if this works. Okay, we're gonna this will clear some of this rubble down here, and then we'll have to make like another little ladder up to get this platform clear. And then that should give us access to this guy. Requires power. Oh my god, I have to bring electricity over here? That's gonna be a little bit of a pain. What's going on here?
Time to relax and think about tomorrow's work.
Alright, let's take a look at that gravity battery again. Okay. So, right now, hold on, I need to look. Alright. Let's Yeah, there's the gravity part of it. Okay. Let's try that. How much does this cost to build? 30 junk and 25 metal. Alright, so it's with where these windmills are currently placed, it's impossible for this to be affected by both of the windmills. Need more homes again.
Building completed.
I really like what we did on this floor here. We used a lot of the space really well. I'd like to do that again on the next floor. Oh, there's a thing in here too. But we gotta get access to
Work
it.
time starts now.
Thing with the ladders is they can't like get off the ladder at like a different floor that I have found. Setting it up, it's almost like I need a different ladder for like each level.
Captain, we need someone smart for this one.
Oh my god, punish them.
You better hope that people will support this.
Lord. Using up all my influence, punishing these outsiders. They're still, yeah, the outsiders are still getting trained to become sailors. I just realized I've got 24 sailors and 11 engineers. Training engineers is a little bit more of a pain. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do... That's fine. Okay, so like up here, I did like ladder down, then I went over and I did ladder down. I'm gonna need to like zigzag it. Shoot. I have to do this to get her back out of here. I'm realizing this is not level with the other floor. I was making it level with the windows, but the windows are not level with the floor. I'm gonna have to mess around with that some more. So what I need to get her like a floor right here so she can get rid of these windows and then make this floor accessible to us so that we can build there. Let's see. And can we research... Oh, it is midnight, chat. Can we research the last gathering thing, or is it the advanced hut?
Time to rest, people.
Yes. And then that will replace our other huts
Captain,
with those.
hurry! We don't have much time.
We don't have much time. No one really needs the +6. I mean, I guess engineers.
I bet this sounded better in your head.
Captain heard it. Yeah, I know. He's so loud about it. He's so loud about it. Gravity battery's done. There it is. Remind you of a certain beaver game. All right, cool. Well, chat, I hope you guys are enjoying this because I'm loving it. And this is only the second level out of a great many levels. So we are going to save it here.
Now.
And we will pick it back up from this spot next time. All right. with that, chat, our evening comes to a close. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Hope you guys had fun. Few plugs on our way out. If you happen to be new here, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. Be sure to hit that follow button if you are here on Twitch for the first time, or subscribe to the YouTube channel if you're over there. There's links to both my YouTube channels in the chat if you'd like to see the video projects I do. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. To keep this channel alive with their support, could not do this without their help, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Shilling complete. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard.
Don't clip it.
Oh, I'm crying.
Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, no. Have you attempted oxygen not included? Mm-hmm. I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
I'm gonna shove all this yeast up somewhere. It's gonna go where the sun don't shine.